2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Frazier in at the 2 guard. Pass to Garnett. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling.
Shooting for Chicago, Shaquille O'Neal.
And the free throw, no good. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Lakers. Pass to Durant. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Here's Garnett. Misses the baby hook.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Outside Payton. Tatum passes to Payton. Pass to Mourning. Hey, expanding his range. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bulls on offense. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Garnett, no good.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Pass to Mourning. Back to Payton. Outside Durant. Here's Walton. 5 on the clock. Durant, the pass to Tatum. Here's Payton.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Barkley, hounded by Tatum. O'Neal. There's the block. And he recovers it. Basket's good. And the Lakers call time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
All right, fans, who wants a T-shirt? All right, time.
O'Neal's gone 2 for 3 from the field.
Let's go.
Outside Payton. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And yep, it's good.
Kevin Durant for two.
Durant's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Yes, it's good.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
The Lakers trail. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Walton. Tatum's got room, and he buries his first look.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Frazier, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Garnett. Pass to Frazier. Here's Garnett. All sorts of time. Again, the Bulls score.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Payton against Antetokounmpo. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's Garnett to the wing, right side. And he lobs it up to the rim. Here's Walton. Outside Payton. Pass to Durant. The shot. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. So it's Chicago now. Frazier with the bucket. And here's Durant. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Outside Payton. Pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Back to Payton. For 3, Durant. And again, the Lakers, no good. Chicago leading. Here's O'Neal. Antetokounmpo outside. And there's the rejection.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Kevin Durant. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls.
And the first one at the line is good. Curry, he's checked in for Payton. Second free throw, no good. And the Lakers have possession. It's a 5-point game. On the attack, Curry. Pass to Kuzi to the middle. Here's Worthy, and he dunks it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Curry. Will it go? O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. From 7 feet away. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 7. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. The Lakers making a switch here. Thompson's checked in.
Now into the lineup.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Frazier. Ball stolen. The three, Durant. Chicago grabs the miss.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
That's how you play it. Does a good job of getting into the shooter's airspace.
And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
Substitution. Robert Parrish. Rick Barry.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the first. Outside Durant. From the arc. Buries it from three. Durant's got 7.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
A nice shot by Worthy.
James Worthy.
And the Bulls lead by 4.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Curry passes to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
There's 47 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Worthy. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Robert
Just
Parrish.
great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Curry with it. Yet to see a basket. Outside Durant. Fires the three. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Curry. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Chicago ball. Substitution for your Lakers.
6 to shoot.
George Mikan.
Kuzi, the pass to Bird.
Joel Embiid.
And he drops it in from the low post. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And a deep three from Curry. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Bulls
That's the
up
end
3.
of the first quarter.
And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break.
Your Lakers 16. The Bulls 19.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Frazier in a shooting guard. Here's Garnett. Pass to Frazier. Just 5 on the clock.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Now here's Payton. Still without a bucket. To the inside. And he lays it up and in.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Payton against Antetokounmpo. A big-time flush by Giannis.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Pass to Walton. Oh, swiped away. And up the court come the Bulls on the break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about what keeps him going. He said, quote, simply put, I enjoy hooping. I like when the ball goes through the rim, working on my game, building with the team. It gives me joy that I crave, a kid-like energy. So I'm going to keep chasing that feeling. And the second that goes away, I'll call it quits. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Second shot opportunity, and Walton pulls it down. The Lakers trail. Outside Payton. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Payton with a steal. Inside. Tatum can't hit. And it's the Bulls' ball. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Walton. Back to Payton. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Payton's got 9.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Frazier. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And the Bulls lead by 4.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Payton against Antetokounmpo. Tatum passes to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. 11 feet out. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Bulls ball.
Payton against Antetokounmpo. Frazier, the pass to Garnett. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Not a lot of room. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Payton against Antetokounmpo. Durant for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Frazier. He has 6. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Showing great intensity around the rim. It's part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Garnett, and it's good. 2 points. Garnett's got 4 points this quarter. Now Los Angeles with it. 6-point game. Pass to Walton. And it's blocked. And now the Bulls in transition.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide-open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there.
All right, time to cheer on your Laker girls dance team. Let's go.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Arizona. Just 5 to shoot. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That's a 3-second violation. Chicago ball.
Chicago leading. Kuzi, the pass to Parrish. Curry with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one.
Think about the impact that Steph has had on this game. Him and his team have changed the way the game is played. They have ushered in the three-point era.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Bulls.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I've also really enjoyed watching them hit the boards, specifically the offensive glass and how they've capitalized on that hustle.
And he sinks the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first
Here's
half.
Kuzi. Still no points. Pass to Garnett. Down low. Here's Frazier. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he makes the first.
Shooting for Chicago, Walt Frazier. At the line for 2.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
.143 left in the second period. To the paint. Here's Harrison. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Kuzi, the pass to Garnett. Here's Parrish. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Garnett. Embiid covers. Clock at 4. Fades and shoots. Good on the bucket. Garnett's got 10 points in the game.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
Here's Curry. That's no good. He's 0 for 4.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Lakers ball.
.50 seconds left to play in the first half. Harrison, pass to Embiid. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
To the middle. Cuts off the pass. 3 on 3. Here's Garnett. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 9. Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. It's tipped. Barkley knocks down the triple. He's got 5.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that.
And we finished off 1 half of play.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Bernie Johnson. It was a closely contested first quarter for Chicago. They did lead by as many as 7 points. And that'll do it for our halftime review.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Peyton in at the point guard position. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with.
Bill Walton. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Kevin Garnett taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here are the Lakers now. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Walton. Now Tatum. 5 to shoot. Here's Mourning. It's hauled in by the Bulls. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Oh, trains the 19-footer. And the Bulls lead by 16.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Mourning. Tatum looking it over. Here's Payton. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Payton against Antetokounmpo. Barkley. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. O'Neal's got 9.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
The Lakers call timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Payton. Here's Mourning. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And that one misses.
At the line for 2, Alonzo Mourning.
Good on the second one. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Poke loose. Here's Garnett. And Walton pulls it down. Now Payton. Durant looking around. Here's Mourning. Back to Durant. Here's Payton. The Lakers with another miss.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Here's Garnett. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Payton passes to Walton. Tries again. And it's good on the layup. Walton's got his first bucket in this one.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Over to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. And Antetokounmpo with the lay-in. Antetokounmpo has got 6.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Here's Walton. Tatum from long range. Tatum drills the 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Back to O'Neal. And he banks in the layup.
Timeout, timeout.
13 points in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. The Lakers really having a tough go here. Outside Curry. No good from outside.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Frazier. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
And so he makes both from the line. And the Lakers with possession here, trailing by 17. Curry passes to Embiid. The three is up. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Curry passes to Arizon. There's the triple. Kept alive.
And how about that reach of Embiid, using those long arms to just gobble up second chance opportunities?
Pass to Worthy. Here's Frazier. The shot won't fall. Here's Arizon. Embiid, high post. Curry passes to Embiid, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Pass to Worthy. Over Thompson. A nice shot by Worthy. Worthy's got 6.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Curry with it for 3. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Kuzi, pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. No points so far. Drives to the hoop. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Arizon. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third quarter here. Such a wide open look. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
You see players around the league trying to copy Curry's one motion shot, but there's only one step.
Here's Worthy. Here's Parrish. Misses the fadeaway.
How did he brick that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Right side Curry. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
Yeah, you just can't shake Curry. Laser focus when he's on the floor.
Kuzi, the pass to Worthy. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Give him 8 points now. And so Curry will bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 13-point game. Arizon misses.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Curry. Shot clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Barry. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. And so it's Chicago in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
64.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Garnett in at the 4. Barkley. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Payton passes to Walton. Back to Payton. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Here's Frazier. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
The ball's knocked loose and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
One minute in now in the fourth quarter. Durant, the pass to Mourning. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Antetokounmpo outside. Out to the wing. Barkley. No good off the glass.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Outside Payton. Pass to Durant. Here's Walton. Now here's Payton. Antetokounmpo covering. Just 4 to shoot. Fade away. Here's Walton. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
O'Neal inside. Pulls up. And no good. Trying to use the glass. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Lakers.
First free throw is good.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Now Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Legendary dance team on the planet, your Laker girl.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Antetokounmpo fighting through the contact.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Pass to Mourning. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his
Man, the defender really went after him.
Second team foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for Los Angeles, Alonzo Mourning.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Frazier. 5 on the clock. Barkley. And again, it's Chicago.
Barkley. Assisted.
They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Here's Walton on the mark with the 15-footer.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Frazier with the bucket.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Pass to Walton. And here's Durant. The three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Out left to the wing. From 13. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Right side Durant. He shoots. That won't go. He's 5 for 12 now.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Barkley. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Back to Tatum. Pass to Walton. Blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Still Lakers ball.
Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. Shot from 16. Payton's shot is good.
Well, I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Frazier, guarded by Durant. Frazier with the bucket.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Payton against Antetokounmpo. Payton passes to Tatum. Three-pointer off the mark.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Frazier, guarded by Durant. Frazier, shot is off.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Outside Tatum, lets it go from deep. Here's Mourning. Here's Walton. Goes up again. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. A minute 50 left in the fourth. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're down by 13. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
The defenses just look utterly lost trying to slow him down. He's consistently just getting high percentage shots because of how hard he's working. He's doing pretty much whatever he can to get open and making the most of those opportunities.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
At the line for the Bulls.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Time running out for the Lakers. And we've got 1:18 left in the game. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Down low. Here's Frazier. Can't connect from short range. Inside. Here's Payton. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball.
Pass to Frazier. Antetokounmpo outside. Four on the clock. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From about 16. And there's another one for the Bulls.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
For three, Durant. And another three for the Lakers. Antetokounmpo against Payton. And here is Antetokounmpo. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For our terrific 2K Sports
Good Friday night to you, sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors and the Los Angeles Clippers. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Now, here is Irving. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, this is the group John Nelson has on the floor right now. Anthony Edwards out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Malone. And it's West in at the 2 guard.
Intelligent play there by Davis. He knows he has the defense on their heels as soon as he gets the ball that close to the rim.
Anthony Davis.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And Edwards with the stuff.
And James, another dime that gets dropped. Someone that just loves involving his teammates.
Now Wade. Right side, ABDUL-JABBAR. Irving passes to Wade. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots it up. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Irving against LeBron. Back to Wembanyama. Over Davis. Wembanyama gets the bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Wade misses.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Wembanyama gets the bucket.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Wade passes to Davis. Pass to Irving. Shoots over James. And the Clippers miss again. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. Here's Wembanyama. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And it's Brown missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Wembanyama finds James. Here's Malone. And that's rejected by ABDUL-JABBAR. Irving against LeBron. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
On offense, here are the Warriors. They've got an 8-0 run. And then Malone with the dunk.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Outside Irving, passes it to Wade. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's James. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
The sustained greatness of LeBron James is just something when you take a step back, you really marvel at. We truly have been witnesses to something special.
LeBron James at the line for 2.
And James drills them both. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside, Davis. Kicks it to Irving. Looking to end the run. Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession.
LA basketball.
Five to shoot. On its way from Irving for 2.
I like the way LeBron uses his body sometimes on the defensive end, is not afraid to get a little bit physical, especially after all that bumping he takes on the offensive end.
And it's Irving with the rebound. And it's Irving with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Trailing by 10. Back to Wade. Brown outside. In the corner, Irving with it. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Zero hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
Here's LeBron. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Wade against West. Left side, Irving. Brown outside. It's stolen by Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Anthony Edwards.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Now here's Brown. Still without a basket. There's the lob to Brown. Stolen by Wade. Into the lane. Elbow shot is on the way. And the Clippers miss again.
When you are wrapped up that tightly in the mid-range, you are better off just moving the ball.
Yeah, that's one where you hope if he gets in there the next time, he makes a different choice.
Now here's West. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Here's Malone. And he banks in the layup. Malone's got 6 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And the Clippers call time here.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Booker. Here's Cunningham. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide-open guys.
Clyde Drexler on the wing. Defended by Booker. Drexler, that's good.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Now here's Bosch, and Booker kicks to Iguodala. 6 to shoot. Here's Bosch. .114 left in the first quarter. LeBron against Cunningham. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Now here's Gasol. Hasn't made one yet. It doesn't go for him.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First personal foul.
The free throw drops for Drexler. And the Warriors with some changes. Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Dumars comes in for Edwards. Hardaway is subbed in for James.
Shooting 2.
Both shots good from the stripe. Clippers trailed by 17. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Bosh looking around. Clock at 6. Over Drexler. And off the glass. That one's good.
You just cannot give Bosh that much space or he's going to make you pay.
Warriors leading by 15. Drexler outside. No good on the last second attempt there. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Warriors lead by 15. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this.
24.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
So with Drexler sitting on the bench, this is the group Don Nelson has on the floor right now. West is out there with James. Then there's Moses Malone. Then there's Edwards. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Wembanyama gets the bucket.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And it's been great to see Brown's offense continue to evolve. And it's been great to see Brown's offense continue to evolve. Nice work there off the catch.
Now here's LeBron. Outside Edwards. Over Brown. And they recover it. Wembanyama. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Warriors have been all 4 of their chances so far in this one. That free throw, no good.
At the line for the Warriors, Wembanyama, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Brown against Edwards. Brown the pass to Irving. Back to Brown. Over Edwards. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. For 3, West. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now the Warriors moving it up. Yep, that one goes. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Wade outside. Back to Irving. Now the pass to Wade. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wade's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Irving against James. Six on the shot clock. Wembanyama passes to Edwards. Wembanyama trying to free himself up.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Golden State. That's good from Edwards on the assist from Moses Malone. Edwards got 6.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
The 3 from Davis. And another 3 for the Clippers.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's LeBron. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Clippers trailed by 17. Malone with the block. Wembanyama against Davis. West right side. From the wing. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And his lateral quickness really allows him to stay in front of the shooter there and challenge the shot.
Talk about versatility on offense a lot, but how about on defense? And he takes pride in making an impact down there.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Giving up a run here, can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
Warriors leading by 14. LeBron outside. Back to West. It's Edwards on the wing. Malone trying to break free. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And getting aggressive and creative. Edwards finding ways to create space on the floor.
Wade dishes to ABDUL-JABBAR. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Moses Malone. This is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw drops for ABDUL-JABBAR.
You're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Booker, he's checked in for Wade. Then for the Warriors, Nowitzki's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Drexler comes in for West. Hardaway is subbed in for Edwards.
And I don't care what his size is, you cannot forget to box him out. He's just got a nose for the ball, and he is fearless in attacking the glass.
Here's Davis. Los Angeles with another miss. Warriors leading by 16. Here's Drexler, and that's rejected by ABDUL-JABBAR. Great positioning on the putback.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
Here's Irving. The second chance effort. ABDUL-JABBAR can't get it to go. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Kicks it out to Drexler. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 6 assists here tonight.
When LeBron came into the league, we knew he was authentically more a playmaker than a scorer. So whatever way it takes to get his team to get points, LBJ is good with it.
Davis. Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Malone. Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for the Clippers.
Now into the lineup for your Clippers.
Booker finds Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Davis against Hardaway. That one's not going to go. Davis with some nice D. Clippers trailed by 21. Outside Irving. Davis against Hardaway. Davis, the pass to Booker. Back to Davis. Can they get it? Good work defensively by Malone. Warriors leading by 21. Here's LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
It's his first trip to the line.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
This is where you lean on Andre Iguodala and all of that experience. But it's one thing to have it. It's another thing to get the kind of character that's willing to share it. And Iguodala is one of those.
Chris Bosh is checked in for the Clippers. Cunningham comes in for Kyrie Irving. The last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. And it's the Warriors' ball. Unzeld, the pass to Nowitzki. And another three for Golden State.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Here's Cunningham. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. For Los Angeles, they have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
Third team foul.
That's good from Cunningham.
And Cunningham with that #1 selection. Lots of expectations for him, so a steep learning curve to get to the level that he wants to play at. But he's got a great work ethic, and he's going to give you his best effort every night.
Pass to Unzeld. To the paint. Here's Dumars. Good D by Booker.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Hardaway. Still yet to score. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Cunningham with some nice D.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe.
Oh, he got it to go.
Wow, what a way.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors out in front by 17.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. It was all about Golden State as the game got going. They put together the kind of powerful run that every team would love to have. 10-2 off the tip. And that...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic so far from Clyde Drexler.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
So with Irving on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We've got Wade. ABDUL-JABBAR is out there with Davis. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Brown in small forward. And finished off by LeBron.
Now that looked easy. 2 of the easier points for LeBron James in this ball game.
Outside, Davis. He kicks it to Wade. Cloak loose. Over West. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
And not sure what you can do with a guy like that. With his handles, he can just take defenders to school.
Wade against West. Pass to Nowitzki. Over ABDUL-JABBAR. Oh, that was close. He draws the foul. He'll shoot 2.
Second personal
What
foul.
confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
At the line for the Warriors, Dirk Nowitzki.
Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Wade against West. Shoots from the line. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Wembanyama has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's James. Sinks that one from the post.
LeBron James.
LeBron's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, contact has really never bothered LeBron. In fact, the defender usually gets the worst end of it.
Booker the bounce pass. Up top, Brown. Edwards defending. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Irving's checked in for Devin Booker. And the Warriors also making a change. Malone's checked in for Dirk Nowitzki. West against Wade. Back to Irving. Shoots over James. And it's Irving missing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
That free throw good from West.
Shooting for Golden State, Jerry West. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for West. And it's Irving with the ball for the Clippers. Wade outside. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. And the rejection by Wembanyama. West inside. Wade is covering. West can't hit. Wade against West. Here's Davis. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Passes to Wembanyama. West outside. This one for 3. Trains the three-pointer.
Jerry West.
West has got 5 points in the quarter.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And the Clippers call time here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Once again, give it up for your Kid Clippers.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And it's in there.
Great determination by Brown. Wasn't going to let a little bump throw him off.
To the inside. Wembanyama. And that's rejected by ABDUL-JABBAR. Brown deciding where to go with it. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
Well, LeBron looking like he's about to turn things on. Just check out his numbers. Wow.
LeBron against Irving. And there's the pass to Wade. Back to Irving. Over LeBron. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Outside Edwards. And Davis sends it back.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot and with perfect timing swats it away.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
James against Irving. LeBron is doubled, and it's sent back by Irving.
And that's some crafty defense from Irving, managing to see that shot coming.
Wembanyama has gone 4 of 8 from the floor, 50% on the night. ABDUL-JABBAR looking over the floor. Near the three-point line, it's Wade. Good, and ABDUL-JABBAR gets the assist.
That's a beautiful shot from Dwayne Wade. He's still got that jumper going.
LeBron against Irving, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Iguodala comes in for Brown, and it's Cunningham in for Kyrie Irving. Iguodala kicks to Cunningham. Nifty move. It's blocked.
2 minutes remaining in the third
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it's slammed in by Malone.
Moses Malone.
That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Wade, good.
So tenacious on offense. Wade has a keen awareness when to fire that quick shot.
Hardaway with it. Picked up by Davis. And here's James outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Cunningham. Rebounded by Hardaway. Cunningham's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Dumars. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Shot from 16, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Malone. Second personal foul.
It goes on Moses Malone.
First team foul.
The Clippers have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And I think as fans, you always want to see the best in the league healthy. Anthony Davis out there tonight, and the NBA is just better when AD's playing.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Marc Gasol is checked in for ABDUL-JABBAR, and it's Devin Booker in for Wade. .35 seconds left in the third quarter. Drexler, no good. Here's Cunningham. Here he goes. Over Drexler. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 6.
And 6'8" with those kind of handles, man. Cade Cunningham, a special talent.
Drexler outside. Outside Hardaway from past the arc. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair.
The third quarter with the score.
Warriors ahead, running away with this one. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter.
77.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Malone on the bench, this is the group Don Nelson has on the floor right now. We've got Hardaway, Drexler out there with Nowitzki, Then there's Dumars, and it's Unseld, and it's the 5 spot.
I like watching AD going at the defense and trying to impose some of that physicality from him to them.
First team foul.
The first one falls.
Line for your Clippers, Anthony Davis.
And both free throws good for Davis. And it's Drexler with the ball for the Warriors. Tries again. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Brown. Wade left side. And it's Wade with the jam.
AD doesn't always seek out shots. He's not a ball hog, so he's ready to score or make a pass.
And so here is Golden State. Hardaway passes to Unseld. Back to Hardaway. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Hardaway. One shot.
That free throw good from Hardaway. Wade with it. Pass to Brown. From 11 feet away. And yes, it's good.
And you can tell Brown has a mind for the game. Calls the pick and roll and works it to perfection.
Throws it up high. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. They push it up 4 on 3. And then Brown with the dunk.
And very early on, Brown learned how to finish through contact, an essential skill for an NBA player to master.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Take a timeout. Coming onto the court is your Clippers.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, Malone is an absolute nightmare on the offensive glass. Does a great job of establishing that position for that putback slam.
Brown with the bucket.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Great D that time from Edwards.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
They get a hand on it. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Wade dishes to ABDUL-JABBAR. Malone with the block. Wembanyama up top. He's covered by Irving. Wembanyama no good. Davis the pass to Irving. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And it's 8 points for Kyrie Irving.
And Kyrie constantly beating his defenders and so good in those tight quarters with the basketball.
Here's LeBron. And another basket for Golden State.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
West against Wade. It's West with the drive. Wembanyama. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Here's Davis. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And you can see the lower body strength from AD right there. Able to take contact, get fouled, and still get the shot to go.
And that one falls for Davis. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Irving against James. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
LA basketball.
And here's Irving. Pass to Wade. Back to Irving. And again, the Clippers good for two.
Master from the mid-range. You just assume Irving is going to drill that shot every time.
Warriors leading by 22. Pass to Wembanyama. For three, Edwards. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers. That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Davis against Wembanyama. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Davis. The pass to Brown. Here's Irving. And that one hits back iron. Here's Edwards. Some solid defense from Brown. And it's the Clippers with the ball. Here's Wade. And it's sent back by West. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wade. Here's James. Pass to Malone. And that's rejected by ABDUL-JABBAR. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Ball to Golden State.
Shot clock at 5. Now here's Brown. Inside. The Warriors pull it in. Wembanyama's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Edwards, that's good.
Edwards.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
And the Clippers have possession. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Brown outside. Kept alive. It's good.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
James in the post. He's covered by Irving.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Irving looking over the floor. Pass to Brown. Fires from deep. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists here tonight.
And this is why Brown is one of the very best in our game. He's so good at getting into the flow.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. And that one really took the air out of this crowd.
Just like that. I mean, you could hear a pin drop in here.
Irving passes to ABDUL-JABBAR. .54 seconds left in the game. Here's Wade. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Here's the Warriors with the ball. James in the high post. At the elbow, Edwards. Over Brown. And he overshot that one, missing.
And his lateral quickness really allows him to stay in front.
Oh,
man. And what amazing athleticism from Brown, putting on a show out there with slams like that.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Floats it up for James. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Assisted by...
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. That shot wide open.
Terrific basketball from Wade there to thread the pass to the wide open man for the clean look.
Now James. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA.
.2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Miami Heat facing the Charlotte Hornets. So a look at our starters for the Heat. Lanier, the pass to Bryant. The three-pointer off the mark. And it's the Hornets on the break. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
When you're as good a passer and scorer as SGA, you'll get defenders to bite like that.
At the line for your Hornets, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Pass to Lanier. Bryant outside from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't get that one.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Excellent D there from Bryant.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
On the take. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Much respect for Kobe. Defense got over anxious there.
First team foul.
The first one falls.
Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Bryant.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Leonard, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It's blocked.
Great timing there. Outstanding instincts by Bill Russell. In the long, long reach, it's a wrap.
Pass to Robertson.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
And here's Leonard. Shoots over Bryant. Lanier with the rebound. Anthony against Hill. Bryant outside. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3.
Kobe Bryant.
Bryant's got 5 now.
3 points.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Anthony against Hill. The floater. Here's Russell. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Really crashing that offensive glass, the instincts, the long arms, the quickness of jump. Russell kills you with second chance points.
Here's Cowens. Pass to Robertson. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Banked it in off the glass.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Miami calls timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
It's time for T-shirts. Give them a hand, fans. Go, use that squad.
to Robertson. Some solid defense from Hayes. The Hornets with a lead. Here's Leonard. And Bryant pulls it down. And it's Miami's ball. Over Leonard. Miami, no good that time either. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Charlotte. Lanier with the rebound.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Pass to Russell. Leonard for three. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Leonard's got 5 now.
You know, Leonard very effective from downtown. That wasn't always the case. He's really worked to become a laser from 3.
Anthony with a bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Hill. No made baskets yet. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Out of bounds. It'll be Hornets ball. Butler's checked in for Charlotte. Chris Paul comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Charlotte. And here's Leonard. He's got 5. Pass to Paul. Here's Rice. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Rice's activity on offense, outstanding. So good at getting the defense to get out of position and able to draw the foul.
The line for the Heat. Glenn Rice taking 2 shots.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And it's the Hornets ball. Paul passes to Russell. Butler surveying the floor. Leonard for 3. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go. You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Shoots from the block. And it's Miami with a rebound. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Robertson. Back to Bryant. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Assisted by
Bryant's got 9.
Bryant's mid-range game is an absolute killer. So confident in that space.
Tipped away. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Cousins down low. He's defended by Hayes.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Leonard passes to Russell. Outside Paul. Back to Leonard. 4 on the clock. Excellent D there from Bryant. Leonard's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. We've got 1:08 left now in the first quarter. Pass to Rice. Here's Cowens, guarded by Russell. Now here's Paul. Outside Butler. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Just 5 to shoot. Fires, top of the key. Charlotte gets it back. Second chance shot. Hayes, the pass to Leonard. And it's Miami with a rebound.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Robertson. Shoots over Paul. Miami, no good that time either. We're at the end of one and a close game so far. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere.
14. The Heat. 14.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Taking a look at the Hornets' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them routed. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Hayes, and it's Hill in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Miami trailing. On the wing, Bryant. Leonard defending. Bryant, the pass to Anthony. Back to Bryant. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Heat foul. Dave Cowens. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Russell. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. Here's Robertson. No points yet. Anthony outside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
No, Anthony.
Well, you know, if you're playing Robertson to score, not a bad idea, but that means you're going to leave other guys open, and he'll find them.
Yep, that one goes. And the Hornets lead by 3.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The Heat always focused on the big prize. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, winning a championship can be done in a lot of different ways. The game is played on both sides of the floor with IQ and with toughness, making plays in those winning moments. It's not necessarily what everybody thinks it is. Brian?
Well, he would know, Allie. Thank you. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hornets?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great, not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Now here's Hayes. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, you know, his reputation is as a productive offensive player, but Elvin Hayes has great ability on the glass as well. He gets it done at both ends.
At the line for your Hornets, Elvin Hayes.
And he makes both free throws. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. To the paint. Stolen by Russell. They're running. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Gilgeous-Alexander. Turn it on the Jets.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 4. Pass to Robertson. Launches it. And he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Russell. Here's Hill. And it's rejected. Out of bounds. Hornets ball as Charlotte keeps possession. Here's Hill. Driving inside. Uses the glass on the layup. Hill's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Hill showing good strength there. I like how strong he is. Even when you knock him around a little bit, he's able to stay with his shot effectively.
Here's Cowens. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Anthony. And Miami again with the bucket.
Carmelo Anthony.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Pass to Cowens. Bryant with it. Shoots. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hill. Now here's Russell. Leonard on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Cowens grabs the board. Here's Robertson. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, Bob Lanier so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Outside, Hill. Over Anthony. Rebound by the Heat. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Over to the left wing. Here's Anthony. Again, the Heat score.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Time called here. The Hornets decide to talk it over.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
So Charlotte ends up going with a new group. The Heat making a switch here. Here's Butler. He's scoreless. Lucas passes to Thurman. Pass to Mullen. Another shot. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anthony against Butler. Shots blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. The Heat making a switch here. Cousins is checked in.
DeMarcus Cousins.
And he's going for the lob. And then Beal with the dunk.
Assistant.
Check out the hops on Beal. Finishes like that will electrify his entire team.
To the middle. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Harden against Paul. Releases. Harden misses. Charlotte trailing. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Mullen. Sinks the 15-footer.
As pure a shooter as you'll find. Mullen's deadly from all 3 levels.
Outside Harden. Pass to Beal. Lets it fly. Here's Cowens. Tipped. Now here's Paul. No made baskets yet. Here's Lucas. And here's Butler.
2 minutes remaining.
The kick out to Paul. This one for 3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Paul's got his first 3 points of the game.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Beal. Back to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3 after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
Here's Thurman. Checked by Cousins. We've got 1:13 left in the half. Shoots a fadeaway. Thurman's shot is off.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Here's Beal. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Got to be cautious guarding Beal because he's skilled at drawing contact while shooting.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Heat.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And Beal drops them both.
What I admire about Beal is his work ethic, his desire to keep improving year after year.
Steps back and shoots. Ball can't get it to go.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Miami ball.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the second quarter. It's good. And here are the Hornets now. 7-point differential. Shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by McHale.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot. And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Now here's Cousins.
Out of bounds. It'll be a turnover.
7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Butler with the ball. No points yet. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Quick on the roll there. The speed of Butler makes him a problem for the defense.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Heat up by 5.
34.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. It was a closely contested first quarter for Miami. And they kept it close, trailing by, at the most, 4 points. They're playing... And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to...
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Here's Charlotte now, trailing by 5, setting the floor for Miami. Pass to Leonard, the 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here are the Heat now. Hill against Anthony. Here's Robertson. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. Throw it down, Kawhi.
Butler draws the attention, then kicks to a teammate. Perfection.
And so Anthony will bring it up for Miami. 3-point lead. Pass to Cowens. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
And the Hornets with possession here. Jimmy Butler on the attack. 2 points. That one goes.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And here are the Heat now. It's a 1-point game. Anthony outside. Bryant outside. Clock at 6. Here's Cowens. Butler covering. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Take it away. Pass to Robertson.
Miami foul.
Hayes is checked in for Charlotte. Russell comes in for Butler. After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
That one drops. He ties it up.
At the line for 2. JULIUS Alexander.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And it's Miami's ball. They're scoreless since the first half. Cowens passes to Anthony. Out to the right wing. Blocked! Here's Lanier. Goes back up. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Hornets ball.
And so it's Charlotte with it. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. JULIUS Alexander passes to Leonard. Pass to Russell. JULIUS Alexander on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Tries it from 16. Nice jump shot. JULIUS Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is what makes SGA an all-star caliber talent. His ability to take over games.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
To stop the drought. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Anthony. Bryant's got 13.
Kobe Bryant, so hard to slow down. What a gifted offensive player.
Outside Russell. And it's Miami with a rebound. Cowens has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Lanier. Now Anthony. Here's Lanier. He's got 5. Over Leonard. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Personal foul. Shooting for the Heat. Bob Lanier. At the line for 1.
Really like how steady Lanier looks out there. I mean, he's very patient and he's graceful, strong, not rushing his game or trying to force anything.
Hill against Anthony. Hill the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
I can't figure out why they aren't going to him more. I mean, he's scoring the ball well for him.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Bryant outside. Here's Robertson. Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Here's Hill. And he slams it in one-handed.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. A line change here for Miami.
The ball goes to Miami. Substitution on the court.
Goes up off the inbound. And it's Harden laying it in.
James Harden.
Harden's got 7 points.
Boy, a very capable passer. DeMarcus Cousins does a solid job recognizing where to go with the ball.
Pass to Hill. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
At the line for your Hornets.
That free throw misses.
Hey, his combination of athleticism, speed, versatility, and skill really is impressive when you look at Grant Hill. He's a swing man who I think just continues to get it done at a very efficient clip.
And the second free throw is good.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a deep three. Rice's shot is off. The Hornets with a lead. Here's Mullen. Outside Russell. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side Hill. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
At the line for sure.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Hornets.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent and generating a lot of steals.
So he gets them both. Miami trailing. Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over.
Get loud and make some noise for your Charlotte dancers. Give them a hand, fans. Your youth dance squad.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Three-pointer. Beal gets the three to fall.
Bradley Beal.
Beal's got 7 points in the game.
Woo, the air is thin out there. I mean, Beal is a very accurate deep shooter, and that forces defenders out or they'll pay.
Here's Thurman. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Beyond the arc. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, that's finishing the defense there. He made a good effort on that possession defensively and then closed it out with the rebound.
Cousins finds Beal. Harden from outside. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Harden can't hit.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Here's Mullen, and he sinks the 11-footer. And it's a 3-point Hornet lead.
You know, this is Mullen's role. He's out there to score, which includes capitalizing from inside, too.
Harden, the pass to McHale. Back to Harden. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He's got 12.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. And so Paul will bring it up for Charlotte. They lead by 1. Here's Mullen, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Mullen's got 6.
Boy, the incredible court vision of Paul. He gets the ball to his guys where they can do something with it.
Pass to Rice, down low, Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Outside Butler. Here's Thurman, checked by Cousins. Shot clock at 5. Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by McHale. And so here is Miami. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Jimmy Butler.
Well, you look at Glenn Rice, and he's a versatile offensive weapon from the perimeter or pretty much anywhere on the court. He can find his points.
Taking 2 shots.
Hits both from the stripe. Outside Butler. With 1 on the clock. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Heat leading by 1.
Miami, 58.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Hill in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Pass to Russell. Hill against Anthony. Oh, he tries a 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Robertson. And there's another one for the Heat.
Oscar Robertson.
Charlotte trailing. To the inside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Russell, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive rebound. Russell, that's good.
Just one thing else that separates Russell from other bigs. I mean, the speed to outrun most guys on the court.
Here's McHale. And rejected. And they're able to recover. And that one drops.
Carmelo Anthony.
And the Heat lead by 5. Here's Charlotte. Inside. And then Russell with the dunk.
The defense gives Shai all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Here's Robertson. Got a hand on it. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And it's the Heat with the ball. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Lanier. Here's McHale. Unloads. Anthony with a bucket.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Anthony's got most of his shots to fall. He's 6 of 9. And here's Hayes. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And it's Miami's ball. 3-point lead. With some arc. Pass to McHale. Back to Anthony. Here's Robertson. 6 to shoot. Here's Lanier. Check by Hill. Here's Lanier. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And now it's a 5-point Miami lead. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Over Harden. And no good. But close on that one. So he'll shoot 2 now.
First personal foul.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
And Leonard drops them both.
A member of the NBA 75 team. Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Miami. Here's Anthony.
So versatile defensively is Bill Russell. Excellent defending the post as well as guarding on the perimeter.
Here's Hill. It's blocked. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession.
Hornets ball.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. First one falls for him.
One of the all-time greats and most versatile scorers ever, Oscar Robertson, showing you how easy it is for him to get to the line.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
And at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2 and a 3-point advantage.
Leonard finds Hill. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Ooh, poked away. Anthony, the pass to Bryant. Blocked! And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. Five to shoot. And here's Bryant outside.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing, and Leonard plays with great passion. Defensive menace, he gives everything he has to shut his man down while still doing it at the offensive end too.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Anthony, and count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Second personal foul.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Carmelo Anthony. One shot.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Miami grabs the miss. Bryant with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Deflected. And they get it back. Hill against Anthony. Outside for Russell. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Carmelo Anthony.
You could tell he was going to be hunting his shot in this game. Tested the defense from the start, fought hard to get quality looks, and all that effort resulted in a very efficient night for him.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
I like the idea. We know we can make that shot, but the defense wasn't having it.
Cowan's no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Hill, the pass to Russell. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the three. The Heat with the lead. Here's Robertson. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Nice ball movement that time by Bryant, and I don't think he gets enough credit, guys, for how good a passer he is.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Fast break, here we go. Here's Robertson. Pass to Lanier. A minute 35 left in the fourth. They get the rebound, and Robertson gets it to go.
Yeah, you know what? I tell you, we talk about Robertson's talent, okay, but what about the hustle for the second chance points? I mean, that's why he's so great.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, it's been a turbulent quarter, really rough for him. Nothing going his way. But he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
And that one good.
From anywhere in the lane, Robertson's strength and quickness usually means he's the last man standing.
Pass to Hill to end the run. And the basket is good. Hill's gotten 6 of his 11 attempts to go from the field tonight. And here's Anthony. Check by Hill. It's Anthony on the take. Here's Robertson. Just 5 on the clock. Now Bryant. Over Leonard. And too long on the shot. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. To the wing on the left. Here's Hill. Anthony grabs the board.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
And here's Bryant. So the Heat win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. They stood tall and got the win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We've got the New Jersey Nets facing the Indiana Pacers. And so off the tip, it's New Jersey. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Byron Scott has on the floor. Chamberlain is out there with McAdoo. Then there's English. Then it's Bailey. And it's Westbrook, and it's the one spot. Kidd with the bucket.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Good ball movement here by New Jersey. Westbrook wide open. He fires. Another shot. And the layup is up and in.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Kidd with the bucket.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Here's Westbrook. Pacers with the rebound.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
At the line.
A free throw drops for Kidd.
And Kidd really is just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
He doesn't get the second one. And the Nets with possession. It's a three-point game. To the middle, here's Chamberlain, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
First personal
Just
foul.
setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Kidd. 5 points in the game. WAJAWAN, no luck.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Here's English. Six to shoot. Kicks it out to Baylor. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Kidd passes to McGrady. Here's Pettit. There's the pass to Kidd. Steps back and fires. Rebounded by McAdoo.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Baylor can't get it to go.
And you know, you can't impact a shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
And that one's good. McGrady.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Westbrook against Kidd. Westbrook, no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
McGrady. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Good way to start this game. We want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And first time out of the game called for New Jersey.
We're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Outside, English. Outside, Westbrook. From downtown. And the Nets miss again.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Off target from three-point range.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Kidd passes to McGrady. He kicks it to WAJAWAN. Passes it to Kidd. Goes back up. Rebound, New Jersey. Inside. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Westbrook on multiple occasions has averaged double-digit assists. You know he knows exactly when to deliver the pass.
Now here's Kidd. He's got 5. Pettit. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here is McGrady. After the miss from Alex English. Pettit, good.
Well, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Now here's Westbrook. Scoreless thus far. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect. I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Beyond the arc. They get the rebound.
New Jersey foul. Bob McAdoo.
The Pacers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
Shots. Bob Pettit.
First free throw is good. And some changes here for the Pacers. Reed comes in for Olajuwon. And it's Carter in for Ray Allen. Some changes for New Jersey. And that's good as he hits both of the shots. Timeout called the Nets.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Give them a huge hand. That was your Pacers Youth Kids team.
Nets trailed by 12. Thompson the bounce pass. Poked away. Taken away by Kidd. Floats one. And he lays it up and in. Kidd's got 7.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now, here's Gervin.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Dantley. Clock at 6. Carter against Gervin. The shot by Dantley, no good.
I think they could have gotten a better look right there, and he just a little over anxious, I think, to get that shot off.
Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Dantley. No scoring in this one. Thompson misses.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Now here's Thompson. .102 left in the first. And Daniels up top. Here's Malone. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for the Nets, Karl Malone. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
Nets trailed by 15. Dantley the pass to Thompson. Outside, Malone. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Carter looking around. Pass to Shays. Now here is Havlicek. He's guarded closely. Count it from 12. And the Pacers lead by 17.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
And so it's Indiana feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Pacers team out there.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
So with Malone sitting on the bench, here's the group that Byron Scott has on the floor. We've got Baylor, English is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's McAdoo in at the forceman.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Westbrook against Kidd. Here's the three. And Russell Westbrook with the three. Westbrook's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Confidence, even from range, has never been a Russell Westbrook problem. This guy is relentless in pursuit of points.
Here's McGrady. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal
Chamberlain picks one up.
First team foul.
The Pacers have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for the Pacers, Tracy McGrady.
That one is off.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
He hits the second from the line. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the New Jersey Nets. Down by 15. Pulls it up. It's rebounded by Indiana. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. The Pacers are forming chemistry. Tyrese Halliburton said in recent years they were saying the locker room was a quiet place, not many conversations. We've tried to impact the culture and create a different atmosphere. It's genuine. We appreciate and love each other. We want to see each other succeed and prove people wrong. Kevin?
Yeah, I know you agree with me. They are on their way. Pacers leading by 18. Allen right side. And the pass to Pettit. McGrady against English. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's Baylor, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Jason Kidd.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
Elgin Baylor at the line for two.
So Baylor nails both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
McGrady up top. English covering. Kidd kicks to McGrady. Good in the assist to Kidd. McGrady's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pacers. Outside, English. Into the step back. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's McGrady. He feeds it to Kidd. Allen surveying the D. Buries it from three-point range. McGrady's got 18 points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now a timeout called by New Jersey. Nice game. Great performance by Tracy McGrady.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to cool this guy off.
Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook. The Pacers pull it in. Pettit's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Kidd against Westbrook. Kidd passes to Olajuwon. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Passes it to Westbrook. He dishes it to English. Back to Westbrook. Puts up a three. Drills the three-pointer. Westbrook's got his second bucket.
Westbrook off the ground, so quick into the rise and fire. What a tough cover.
Kidd passes to Allen. Back to Kidd. McGrady outside. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And he makes all 3. They have a very long way to go to get within sight of the lead.
And from what we've seen so far, guys, don't hold your breath.
Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook. It's good on the putback.
Wilt Chamberlain.
Chamberlain got 8.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Allen for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Third team foul.
That one on Baylor. The Pacers have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
And he nails the third. A difficult situation for New Jersey. Westbrook scanning the floor. English against McGrady. And English kicks to McAdoo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And it has to be said, McAdoo, one of the best shooting bigs ever, shooting better than 50% from the field for entire seasons is routine for him.
Bob McAdoo taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Pacers leading by 21. Allen outside. The dish to McGrady. Back to Allen. Pass to Shades. 5 on the clock. For the 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Terrific closeout there to challenge the 3.
It may be the hardest thing to do in basketball. Close under control, and he's more than up to the task.
Kidd passes to McGrady. Fires for 3. Here's Olajuwon. Westbrook with the block.
Wow, Russell Westbrook, when he's engaged defensively, he can send it back. That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Elgin Baylor.
Kidd against Westbrook. Kidd dishes to McGrady. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And Westbrook gets it to go. Westbrook's got 8 points.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Kidd passes to Allen.
2 minutes.
No good from outside. Nets trailed by 17. Pass to Baylor to the inside. Taken away by Kidd. And now running up the court, Kidd pushing it up. The feed now to Olajuwon. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Enzo English will bring it up for the New Jersey Nets. Down low, and it's blocked. Here's Baylor. Indiana leading by 17. Kidd passes to Shades. Indiana moving the ball around. Allen. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Out left to the wing. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Here's McAdoo, and that one is stuffed right through.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside Kidd. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. McGrady's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Kicks it to Olajuwon. McGrady outside. And the Pacers another 3.
You gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving a very...
The Nets. And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the... So it's Indiana who's out on top at the half. They are completely in control of the game, leading by a... And...
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
We've got Kidd. He's out there with Tracy McGrady. Allen out there with Olajuwon. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pettit the pass to Allen. Over Baylor. Allen's shot is off. So it's New Jersey now. Feeds to Baylor. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Baylor's got 9.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
Allen, that's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And it's tonight. Good work defensively by Baylor.
And his defense so valuable. Not many can bobble that shot at the rim.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
Outside Kidd. McGrady up top. Shoots over English. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player. And
now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. He kicks it to Chamberlain. The pass to Westbrook. The 19-foot shot. Second shot opportunity. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
You know, you hear a lot about Wilt's size, but really it's the coordination and the athleticism that allows him to dominate the game in so many areas.
McGrady outside. Kidd passes to Allen. The tray. New Jersey with the rebound. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Got a piece of it. Taken away by Kidd. Allen outside. 14 feet away. Here's Olajuwon. Chamberlain with the block. And they get it back. And he recovers it. Passes it to McGrady. Just 5 on the clock. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's English. From down in the low post, it goes. English has got his second basket of the game. Pacers leading by 16. Pass to Pettit. Back to McGrady. And here's Kidd from the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Second team foul.
And the first one drops.
Shooting for New Jersey, Bob McAdoo. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for McAdoo. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Pass to Pettit over McAdoo. And they get it back. Chamberlain with the rebound. Nets trailed by 14. Here's McAdoo. Chamberlain kicks to Westbrook. Over Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing. And Joe Allen will bring it up for Indiana. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Indiana again missing.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
The shot by Baylor, no good.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
And this is what the really good defensive players do. They anticipate, and they're rarely fooled.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Outside Westbrook. Kicks it to English. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. 6 points for Alex English.
As efficient a scorer as you'll find. English is just as effective in transition as he is in the half court. That's one of the things you have to admire about him.
McAdoo dishes to Westbrook. Over to the left wing. Here's McAdoo. It's deflected. Ray Allen is on the wing. Baylor defending. McGrady passes to Olajuwon. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. For 3, Kidd bangs home the trifecta. Kidd's got 13.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Now a timeout called by New Jersey. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, load management is among the new buzzwords around the league. Now, Adam Silver says maybe on top of your typical guaranteed contracts, some incremental money should be based on number of games played and results of those games. That's how most industries work. Kevin, we've seen changes with that. The league now mandates 65 games played during a season to qualify for most individual awards.
David, I'm a fan of it. It's a step-by-step process, but they've got to do something. It looks like they are. Thanks so much for the report. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
David Thompson. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the third. Connects from three-point range. He has 5.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Out to Gervin. Dantley the pass to Gervin. Here's Dantley. Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Carter. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Good defensive effort, but against Carter, it's not enough. He's just too explosive.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular. Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Reed kicks to Havlicek. Fires, high post. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Havlicek's got 7 points in the game. Nets trailed by 19. Outside Gervin. The pass to Dantley. Doncic against Thompson. Passes it to Gervin. Good ball movement here by New Jersey. Knocked loose. Here's Dantley. That's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. New Jersey will retain possession. New Jersey ball. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Indiana ball.
So it's the Pacers now. Here's Doncic. Malone with the block. And so it's Indiana with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what?
The Nets, 51.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Malone on the bench, here's the group that Byron Scott has on the floor. They've got English.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Get against Westbrook. Launches it. It's hauled in by McGrady. Pacers leading by 19. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Pettit. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Yeah, that's his bread and butter. Well, Pettit is one of the all-time greats at just battling for position and turning those misses into makes.
English the pass to Westbrook. He lobs it up, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Pettit, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Pettit's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook.
Jersey foul. Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul.
They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Pass to Kidd. Fires the three. The rebound by the Nets. And Westbrook, here we go. Good defense by Kidd.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
Right wing, Westbrook with the steal. English in the corner. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist.
Alex English.
Westbrook's got 6 assists now in the game. Pacers leading by 21. Puts up a deep three. A shot by McGrady, no good.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
English on the wing. McGrady covering. Westbrook kicks to Baylor. Just 4 to shoot. Here's English. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Alex English.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's McGrady. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Third personal foul.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
Pacers. Tracy McGrady.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Now Westbrook. Pass to English. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And he comes up with the deuce.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
At the elbow, it's Allen. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist.
As the pure athleticism, Allen gets it done inside.
Outside, English. Banked in off the glass. English has got 6 in the quarter.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Kidd dishes to Olajuwon. Here's Pettit, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Westbrook passes to McAdoo, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance. Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Second team foul. 3 shots. Ray Allen.
And he hits the first of 3. And he's good on the second. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. And so Westbrook will bring it up for New Jersey. English outside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Outside Kidd. Allen trying to break free. Here's Olajuwon. And he finishes nicely on the way.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic.
Westbrook passes to McAdoo. Outside Baylor. Hands the shot from the wing.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Allen, that's good.
This is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Out to the right wing. Westbrook against Kidd, looking to end his cold spell. Pettit grabs the board. And here's Indiana. They're on a 16-6 run. Kidd kicks to McGrady. Back to Kidd. And the pass to McGrady. A three-pointer, no good. And here are the Nets. English the pass to Chamberlain. That one goes in.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Wilt keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Passes to Pettit, a 3-ball, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Pettit's got 9 points now in the quarter. Pettit's gotten all of his threes to drop for him. 3 for 3. English finds Westbrook. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal
Boy,
foul.
how hard does Russell Westbrook attack the defense in the paint? He is fantastic at forcing the issue.
And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Perhaps the thing I will remember most when Russell Westbrook decides his career is done is how he brought competitive fire and spirit every single night, guys.
Pettit the pass to Kidd. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by McAdoo. To the paint. And now the fast break. English with the ball. Kidd with it. McGrady outside. Pass to Olajuwon. 5 on the clock. Here's Kidd. That shot off. Westbrook with the nice D there. And here are the Nets. Here's Chamberlain. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Third personal foul.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
That free throw good from Chamberlain. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and that one's good. But
they made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Phoenix Suns. And so off the tip, it's Boston. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. We've got Dwight Howard. And it's Pippen in at the three, the small forward. Here's Iverson. Lets it fly. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Jordan against Johnson. Jordan misses.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Johnson against Jordan. Johnson passes to Howard. Another shot. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Okay, look out. Man. Wow. We played just over a minute here in the first. Jordan against Johnson. Jordan, the pass to Stockton. Back to Jordan. Wide open. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Johnson passes to Iverson. Here's Howard. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
First personal foul.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that one falls for Howard. Here's Stockton. Pass to King. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Clock at 6. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
It will be a rejump.
And so here's Phoenix. Clock at 4. Here's Jordan. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Jordan's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Outside Johnson. Pass to Pippen. To the middle. Here's Iverson. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Jordan, the pass to Gilmore. And he's going for the oop here. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
The Celtics with the lead. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Pippen. Back to Johnson. Here's Pippen. Lets it fly. The offensive rebound.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Jordan, the pass to Duncan. Pass to Stockton. Now Jordan. Shoots over Johnson. Here's Gilmore. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They've put their hard hats on and gone to work on the offensive boards. Those second chance points can really energize a team.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Boston on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Jordan inside. Boston with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Phoenix calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Rose against Lillard. Pass to Wilkins. Towns against Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Rose. Knocks down the 18-footer.
A big strength of Rose. He has spent lots of time on becoming a better shooter, and it shows.
Morant with it. Pass to Wallace. To the left side wing. Lillard against Rose. And the 3 off target. And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for the Suns. 8-point game.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
Assisted by Derrick Rose.
Now Lillard. That shot off. Good D by Rose. Here's Wilkins. He's guarded by Irving. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Lillard passes to Irving. Robinson with the block. To the paint. Here's Rose. And a nice finish on the layup.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Pass to Wallace. Outside Morant.
Remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Over Mitchell. Shot's good by Morant.
Just taking what the defense gives him. Morant keeping it simple on offense. I love it.
Lillard against Rose. Outside Robinson. Right side Mitchell. From 17. Here's Mutombo. The shot from the low post is good.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
A minute 22 left in the opening quarter. Morant kicks it out. Towns. There's the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. He takes it in. Excellent D there from Morant.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Now here's Irving. Still no points. And Morant gets it to go on the assist by Irving.
As Ja gets more consistent from range, he becomes that much more dynamic. And that, let me just tell you, that's going to be bad news for the rest of this league.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
Defensive foul. Ben Wallace. First personal foul.
And here are the Celtics. They lead by 4. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Irving, no good.
Locks him up and hauls it in. Love the high activity level.
Robinson on the wing. Right wing. And he drives in. Here's Wilkins. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Irving, the pass to Wallace. Back to Irving. Here's Lillard. 1 second left. And so the first quarter is in the books.
The end of the first quarter.
Celtics out in front, up by 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
The Boston team. 18.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Duncan in at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Iverson. Rose grabs the board.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
That's how you play it. Does a good job of getting into the shooter's airspace.
Here's Stockton. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. The Celtics with the lead. Down low. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got his first 2 points.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Stockton pass to Gilmore. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Rose with the bucket.
A shooter of Rose's skill is just automatic. I mean, he's ready to strike at a moment's notice.
And here's Johnson. Now, here is Howard. Fades. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more. Pippen's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Stockton. Pass to King. Here's Stockton. 5 on the clock. Rose outside. 3-pointer. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Iverson. Pass to Ewing. Got a piece of it. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Celtics foul.
Jordan's checked in for Rose.
First personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for Phoenix, Michael Jordan.
Pass to Stockton. Fires it. The rebound, Celtics. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. It's deflected. Here's Pippen. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam. The Suns trailing. Here's King. Off target at the rim.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And they pick up 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
And here are the Suns now. They trail by 7. Pass to Jordan. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Throws it up high, and it's Howard finishing it off.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Stockton. Back to Jordan. Shoots over Johnson. Phoenix no good that time either.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
So it's Phoenix now, following the bucket by the Celtics. To the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Duncan. No points so far to end the drought, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Suns, Michael Jordan.
He's off on the first.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And Boston has possession. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Inside, here's Iverson. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Patrick Ewing. Second personal foul.
Tricky move by Mitchell with the pump fake, baiting the defender.
At the line for
that free throw is good from Mitchell. Derrick Rose, he's checked in for the Suns. Both free throws good from Mitchell.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Pippen. Oh, my goodness. How about that? What a finish with a reverse dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Mitchell. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
It's not an easy shot. There's definite contact, but somehow Mitchell keeps it on target.
Pass to Ewing. And here's Howard. 18 feet out. They get it back. Pippen. Tries yet again. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
David Robinson. First personal foul.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
At the line for the Celtics, Patrick Ewing, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over.
Put your hands together for your Phoenix dancers.
And here are the Suns now. A 12-point game. Here's Pippen. Three-pointer, no good. And Phoenix has possession. Rose, the pass to Mitchell. The steal. Here's Iverson. Check by Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Ewing.
2 minutes.
Soft touch off the glass.
Patrick Ewing.
Ewing's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Wilkins can't hit.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Boston with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Steps back and fires. Oh, Robinson with a block. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Dwight Howard.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Robinson passes to Wilkins. Fires for three. Drops in the three. Wilkins has got 5 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And this is a vintage night from Derrick Rose. It's like we're back in 2011, his MVP season.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half of this one.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Scottie Pippen.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And Rose has got the ball here for Phoenix. Trailing by 13. Pass to Wilkins. Knocks it loose. Here we go, all alone. 2-second difference between shot and game clock.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
Back to Rose. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
Outside Morant. Can't get it to drop. And so that's the end of the first half.
The second quarter.
It's the Celtics. They lead by 11.
31.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie. Boston found themselves in a close game in the first. They had a 4-point advantage at the end of the period. And that does it for our halftime.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, you look at Derrick Rose. What a contribution.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. We've got Dwight Howard, and it's Ewing in at the power forward position. Johnson against Jordan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw drops for Johnson.
Shooting for Boston, Magic Johnson. Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. Jordan with it. Pass to Mutombo. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Howard. Here's Pippen. Now Johnson. And he comes up with a bucket. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's King to the right side. And here's Jordan. Just 5 to shoot. Doesn't go that time.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. Checking in for your Suns, Artis Gilmore.
And it's a Celtics ball. Pass to Howard. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's King. Yet to see a basket. Gilmore passes to Jordan. Here's Stockton. Back to Jordan. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for two, Michael Jordan.
That one's off. And he's good on the second. Now here's Johnson. 6 points for him. Pass to Howard. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Jordan. Oh, swiped away. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Deflects the pass. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Boston, great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
To the paint. Here's Duncan. And that one is hammered home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Suns foul. John Stockton. Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Boston, Allen Iverson.
First free throw is good.
The line for two.
Good on both. Boy, the Suns are struggling. Jordan with it. Pass to Stockton. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Here's Ewing. Now, here is Howard. Shots blocked. Johnson against Jordan. Pass to King. Lays it up and banks it in.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Johnson inside. Jordan's there. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
Here's King. Again, the Suns good for two.
Check out the handles. A spin move like that is how you lose the nearest defender.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, they only see us when the games come on, but the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds, we're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go. Brian?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you. To the inside, and the lob disrupted. Not to be. Pass to Iverson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Boston.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area out of the floor for them.
And you can't overlook all their points at the foul line, getting into the body and making the officials blow the whistle.
And that's good as he hits both shots. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Here's Stockton. Shot clock at 6. Knocked away. Now Irving. Pass to Iverson. Towns outside. On the wing, Irving. Here's Iverson. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 16.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds, Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And the finish by Irving.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up. He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Back to Johnson. Pass to Wallace.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Towns with the ball. Clock at 6. "13 feet out. Gilmore grabs the miss. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Iverson. He's got 10. That one drops for him.
Allen Iverson.
Iverson's got 12 points.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Here's Jordan, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He throws good. Jordan. Damian Lillard's checked in for Johnson.
Michael Jordan. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Jordan. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Damian Lillard.
And the Celtics lead by 18.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Jordan, the pass to King. Here he goes. And the bucket is good. He has 6. And so it's Boston with it. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. It's stolen. Jordan inside, defended by Lillard. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Allen Iverson.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate. You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Lillard outside. From deep. No good there. And so it's the Boston Celtics feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back with you shortly.
64.
And with the fourth quarter upon us. Time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's King in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Pippen. Pass to Johnson. Over Jordan. The rebound by Duncan.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Textbook defense. Take a good angle to the shooter and bother the release.
From deep, Johnson sinks it from distance.
Magic Johnson.
And the Celtics lead by 21.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Foul. Magic Johnson. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul. At the line for Phoenix.
And he drops the first.
Jordan.
And both free throws good for Jordan. Here's Iverson. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Tries again. Here's Howard. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Johnson against Jordan. Pass to Iverson. It's hauled in by the Suns.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Jordan, the pass to King. Here's Stockton. 6 to shoot. Sinks that one from the post. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And here's Johnson. Pass to Pippen. Down low. Here's Iverson. Howard. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Celtics lead by 19.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's King. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Remains Phoenix ball.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And that's going to be a foul on Boston.
At the line for 2, Michael Jordan.
2. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Jordan. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Ewing. To the paint. Here's Iverson. Drops in the layup for 2.
Allen Iverson.
Iverson's got 10 points in just the second half.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Here's Stockton. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
So it's Boston now. They lead by 17. Pass to Ewing. Got a piece of it. Johnson against Jordan. Johnson inside. Some solid defense from Jordan. The Suns on offense. From 18 feet away. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Iverson. Pass to Stockton. Finished off the break. Stockton's got 6 in the quarter.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Ewing passes to Howard. Got a piece of it. Now here's Jordan. Here's King. Pass to Stockton. And here's the fast break. Here's Iverson. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. And he's able to get it back. They recover it. Count the basket. Howard's got 19 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And Boston calls time here.
All right, Phoenix, keep it.
All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Dwight Howard.
And there was absolutely nothing they could do to slow him down in this one. It seemed like every shot he put up went in. And his teammates responded smartly by continuing to feed him all night.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Pass to Howard. Here's Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. He's off on the layup.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush.
2 minutes.
Up top, Johnson. To the middle. Ewing. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Stockton. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Stockton's got 11 points here in the second half.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Iverson. Lets the 3 fly, and the basket by Pippen.
Scottie Pippen.
And the Celtics lead by 15.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Stockton. It's tipped. Lays out. .58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Iverson, and it's Phoenix with the rebound.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Textbook defense, take a good angle to the shooter and bother the release.
They get it again. Pass to Jordan. Second chance shot. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Jordan.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Inside. Shot's good by Iverson.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Here's Stockton. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Johnson against Jordan. Johnson with it. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.